Начинаем. Не надо пока что сюжет продолжать, но я хочу персонажа подкачать. В фейсбуке. Ежедневки. Прикольно. Ну да, вначале все-таки делаем тейлики, закроем, потратим смолу и потом пойдем по сюжету. Надо персонажей подкачать, все остальное. В основном что? В основном мне надо навыки подкачать у персонажей. Окей, это мы сделали. Пока мы рядом, можно и этих софа заоформить.
Universe in my psyche. Swift and resolute. Ha! The end has come. One with the sounds. Ha! 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 Strike from the shadows. Evils be gone. Like this?
И то, что меня вчера вдруг внезапно осенило, это не просто баннер Джияна. Здесь на выбор персонажа есть. Мне Джеджи, в принципе, понравилось по мувсету. Что у тебя по навыкам? Ледяной дамаг. Тоже дамаг. Ульта призывает духов. Доп урон. Угу. Она такой саб-ДД, да, получается?
The experiment begins.
Прикольно, рука металлическая. У тебя что? Электродамаг. Электро прикольно, у меня нет электро. А, нет. Есть один электроперсонаж, да. Да. Нитро просто дамажит. Угу. Я бы на самом деле говорю, что Фиби и Зани хороши вместе. То можно, в принципе, попробовать выкрутить.
Today will be a fine day.
Стан на 2 секунды. 12 персонажей, противников. Звучит прикольно. Угу. Это эрушка, да, у них под персонажа. Прикольно.
Anything I can help you with?
Ну и Заня мне на самом деле понравилось. И из ивента. 4 атаки. Классический набор особо так. Ждан через парирование играет. Это прикольно. Прикольно. Ну да, комбо из базовых атак. Ешкость в парировании. Двойная ульта. Угу. Прикольно. Вот это прикольно. Дизайн выглядит интересно. И у меня суммарно получается сколько? 100... То 110 круток у меня вроде как получается. 67 здесь. Плюс 23 это сколько? 90 и 20 у меня уже откручена. То есть в принципе. А здесь кто? Хавок, электро, да?
Eyes on the horizon.
Perfect weather for a walk. Perfect weather for a walk today.
Четверки тоже приятные.
Maybe not.
Таоки я бы попробовал даже прокачать. Да сколько мне надо? У меня еще 90 круток сверху. Если я выкручиваю ее, По-хорошему, мне бы оружку под нее, да, да, цепануть. Скрыть дамагом. Еще атака в авиксе. Игнорирование защиты. Увеличение урона. Блин, довольно сильные перчатки, кстати. Но это домашние перчатки. Ну блин, они клевые. И теперь вопрос. Хочу ли я выкручивать Зани?
Incoming. Beware. Like this? Chi lasts evermore.
Как я так близко к городу и не забрал ее? Прикольно. Да, я очень близко к городу, и я не сделал эту загадку. Интересно получилось.
Incoming. Beware. Like this? Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Этот зигзаг, кстати, неплохо звучит. Сета на атаку с атакой в главном сетом.
Cherish every gain.
Так,
Let me be there for everyone.
по
As
прокачке
we head toward our
персонажа.
shared future, leaving the past behind.
Блин, сейчас выкручивать Зани или Фиби я не вытяну, у меня нет спектровых эхо хороших. Этих мне не хватает явно. По-моему, они... Да, они вообще всем нужны. Здесь... А здесь не они, кстати. Но я бы вот эти на самом деле попробовал поискать. Угу. То есть они, в принципе, вот всех них падают, да? То есть надо просто всех бить, я понял. А вот это уже прикольно. Очень прикольно, кстати. Единственное, почему это ледяной моб, который будет дамажить льдом. Но, в принципе, это прикольно. Так, я хотел посмотреть, что у меня стоит. А, у меня стоит. Вот он, да, у меня стоит. Это у меня 12. Я могу в теории какую-нибудь... Допустим, тебя заменить. Я потерял его. На тебя. И можно прокачать, потому что это хороший кусок. Нет, что-то я до 20, конечно, процикнулся. Начнем. Так, начнем по чуть-чуть. Пока звучит неплохо, кстати. F. Блин, ну... Опять же, если это будет один сабстат, то в принципе пойдет. Если что-нибудь хорошее упадет. Крит дамаг. Блин, прикольно, но у меня крит рейт-то маленький. Давай что-нибудь полезное. Еще базовая атака, что в принципе неплохо, учитывая, что это мой главный ДД. У тебя бы менять на кого? А особо-то и не на кого тебе менять. Рискуем. Пытаемся подкачать персонажей. Блин, хпшка в 2 стата упала, что очень неприятно. Зато крит-шанс появился. То пойдете. И давай тебя тоже прокачаем. Кридамаг, базовая атака, ульта и хп. Блин. Мне нравится. Да, это не идеальные статы. Крит-шанс маленький. Можно поменять вот эту птичку на крит-шанс. У меня была. Только тогда подкачать. И еще крит-шанс. Не звучит неплохо. Блин, еще один дев. Серьезно? Это базовая атака прикольно, но просто атаку было бы неплохо их иметь. Можно повысить крит шанс довольно сильно, кстати. Процентный. Это неплохо. Окей, давай попробуем так оставить. Опять я зашел за другим вообще посмотреть, но окей. Ну, стандартная крутка. Неплохо. Итого тратите смолу, да, получается, и делики закрыты, в принципе. Насчет смолы. Можно слить все. Нет, нет смысла скидывать все пока в скара. Надо позакрывать, наверное, вот эти. А, наверное, это можно собирать, где этот данж был. Вот эти. Качайте тогда Верину. Качайте навыки. Это же Верина, я же ничего не путаю.
Let me be there for every.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Да. Да.
Leave it to me.
Подкачиваем. Брать не смогу, подкачиваем Верину и идем делать сюжет дальше.
Break.
Evils be gone. Incoming. Beware. Like this? Universe in my psyche.
Swift and resolute.
Ну нет. Ну видно, видимо, да. Ежедневный завис с игры. Причем реально он раз в день вот такая вот фигня происходит. Мы вернулись.
No hesitation, one with the sound. Break.
Так, мы бежим к данжу. Угу.
Wind guide me.
Он требует 60-й, то есть мои вот эти 59-е считаются слишком низким, да? Ну, скорее всего, и навыки считает, и эхо все просчитывает, да, все возможные.
Leave it to me. I sense one with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Evils be gone.
Двойные награды здесь. И, наверное, еще раз пройду.
Like this? Universe in my psyche.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Забираем двойные награды здесь. И надо пройти хорошему что-нибудь еще, но что-нибудь другое. Пока мне хватает. Этих не вижу пока. Наверное, надо боссов постепенно проходить. Потому что уже среда. Среда же еще сегодня. Теряюсь. Пьюсь постоянно, потому что... Вот эти у меня вроде есть, да, 3 штучки пока. Ну, наверное, есть смысл его проходить, потому что у меня как минимум 2 персонажа, которые качаются им. Это ГГшка и Дзинсинь.
one with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Banish all vice. Like this?
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Evils be gone. Like this? Caution.
Какая у него длинная атака.
Incoming, beware. Chi lasts evermore.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Break.
Banish all vice. Like this? Stay alert.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The end has come.
Evils be gone. Like this?
Две карточки неплохо, в принципе. Значит, теперь мы подкачиваем
My best.
У себя увеличивается дамаг общий, прохил. Наверное, ульту тогда тебе подкачиваем. Ну, зеленкой можно и тебе подкачать. Так, и теперь мне нужны только фиолки, да, получается? А, еще синька есть. Ну, то есть я на особой, да, то есть уже не подкачаю. У тебя я хотел качнуть ульту, на которой мне хватает. А, ну то есть мне должно сейчас хватить, по идее. Да. Здесь мы подкачиваем ульту. Еще атака. Критрейт тоже, кстати, неплохо. Наверное, пока атаку. И получается все с прокачкой как таковой. На данном этапе все. Собираем, что можем собрать. И мы идем. Да, мы идем туда по сюжету. Теперь уж точно.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
Что случилось?
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
Спасибо за предупреждение.
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
Да, мы остановились на том, что Скар в тюрьме.
Perhaps at us again? Ugh, those jerks.
Джинч берет перерыв и пытается вернуть дракона.
The general, Jinsi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
И мы пытаемся вроде как идти
No idea.
к Джиену.
I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor. Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the crescent. The Norfall Baron, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discord. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired, until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, That young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Wanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who will guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Whoa, first time hearing about all that.
Почему Джо выбрал Джинши?
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates. Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person. Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie. I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment. Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
Организация, называемая Черные берега, наблюдала за мной все это время.
Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map. This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability.
Черные берега — это организация, которая изучает ламент. По-моему, то самое событие, когда последний раз были 3 ноди Дианы.
We're still in the dark about Fraxita's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now.
То есть мы не пойдем на фронт к Джияну, да?
But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult. Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn. Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips. You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
Акт 5. Открыт. А, то есть... Понятно.
Oh, hello!
Tisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend.
Она молодо выглядит и для голоса, и для звания бабушки.
Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover.
Инферно Райдер, я его еще не нокаутировал. Филин, ну тебя окей, тебя я уже бил. Здесь живость это обезьянка, которая нужна для прокачки дзинсинь. Так, вы слишком молодо выглядите.
You're such a sweetheart.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask. Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one... Oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar. Not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Tisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Да не про Верину? Нет, интересно.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related, and she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl.
Где мы можем ее найти?
She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research.
В горах
I said I
расследуют,
wanted to
исследуют
see
всякого.
up in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
Пошли искать. Так я понимаю, Верину, наверное. Цветочный резонатор.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting. The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
Ну давай исследовать.
Bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
Прикольно. Да, это Верина.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help? Starflower. That's what my Grandma Lynn likes to call me. Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today. My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here.
Прикольно.
Hi, Verena. I'm Tisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with. We're looking for a special flower. It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature. So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture. Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them? Shizia, wait, what did you just say? Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own? If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out. Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one? I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it. No way! That's amazing, seriously! It looks exactly like the flower in that picture. Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it! Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena.
Я не помню, что ты их видел.
Someone has been following us.
Представь это мне.
Are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you.
Доверься мне.
Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
Угу. Лепестки разбросаны.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
Кто-то за мной идет. Окей. Я же и так туда шел.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Вот это надо собрать. Ну, пожалуйста. Почему здесь мост с цветов?
Speedier this way.
Better hide here for now. Looking for me?
Oh.
You're such a box full of surprises.
Кто ты?
So we're playing truth or dare now. I see. Oops.
getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans. What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in? I
Не заинтересованно звучит.
World? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
Чем вы отличаетесь от фраксидусов?
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself. You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden? You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
Что ты хочешь узнать?
Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you. My name is Camellia.
Камелия.
Catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
Я встретила странную женщину.
Friend or foe? Are you hurt?
Она из Черных берегов.
Did she tell you anything? can't notice a guy acting suspicious. He thinks she's keeping an eye on him.
Я скоро буду.
We are in the shopping district. See you then.
Кошка? Две кошки. Сидят, наблюдают.
Speedier this way. Rover, there you are.
Привет. Да отлично все.
We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful.
Продолжаю сюжетку. Подкачал персонажей.
Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Я посмотрел. Не знаю.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time Intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Какая серьезная Чикси.
Oh, you know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl.
Описание, как будто мы уже знакомы.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray.
Анкор, милая.
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off. Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Такое чувство, что мы знаем многих персонажей, хотя мы их еще не встречали. То же самое было с Джеджи, которую мы встретили на фестивале, который, скорее всего, был ивентовым, да? И Анкор, скорее всего, там же.
Yes. Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Сдала его с потрохами. Да.
Ah, Encore. Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Miss Verena, where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there. Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
Поручение, да?
No worries. Just tell us what you know. Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
Kids can have such a wild imagination sometimes.
За нами вообще все наблюдают, да?
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Encore. Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait!
Тоже, да, из чёртных берегов.
Can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area. tracking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. Let me help
Пока
you.
мы рядом,
What would you like today?
можно... мне казалось, у них больше. Ну тогда не будем покупать.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
Ага, мы в итоге разделяемся. Вначале Чикси отделила, теперь Янь-Янь.
The gaps between each missed figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Когда он нас разделил, чтобы поговорить один на один.
Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were
Да.
alone.
Нас разделили.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Почему она о себе говорит в третьем лице, интересно?
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit plate blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
Ну это да, понятно, но должна же быть причина, из-за чего все это.
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
Мое прошлое может быть связано.
Oh, really? So that lead about you is right indeed.
Да. Там, где Скар появляется впервые. Но события в деревне уже происходили давно. Если бы я правильно понял.
Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you.
Прикольно, что Энкор тоже из Black Shores.
How's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge. Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return.
Ну это понятно, да, они хранители спасают мир. Это Камелия нам сказала. Просто мне казалось, что события в деревне происходили давно.
Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn,
Восстановить.
I'll tell you everything we know so far.
Им нужна помощь с восстановлением маяка. И это, в принципе, понятно. Насчет сюжетки-то понятно. Просто мне почему-то казалось, что события в Кичи Вилледж происходили давно. А не вот как сколько там лет. Энкор.
Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Please help us. Pretty please.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Rover, did you find them?
Да.
What? Seriously? No way. As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant. And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too. No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that. What did they tell you?
Я заключил с ними сделку.
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There is nothing special about it. because of the dangerous weather conditions in whining Ix's mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the whining Ix's mire should be unlocked for you.
Мне помогут в
There have
академии.
been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Звони, если нужна помощь. Окей. Э, 2000 метров. Это мне куда? Это мне сюда. Окей. Тогда... Нет, они сказали, что помогут передать данные из моего терминала, то есть восстановить тот телепорт. Я говорю конкретно про квест. Мне открыли телепорт.
Incoming, beware.
Swift and resolute. Wind guide me.
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
Ahem. My bad. Old habits die hard. But a big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this.
Ну, это спасибо, но можно не спойлерить? Я понимаю, что истории довольно клишированные, все будут, скорее всего, в сюжетке.
You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious? Ha ha! I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Leave it. Disperse. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Evils be gone. Like this? Swift and resolute. An unexpected discovery.
Сундучочки.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
Я закончил с ними быстрее, чем вы договорили.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. They're secure.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Угу.
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain.
Это дочь, который был... Когда Гешу умер, я же правильно понимаю?
The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here! The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder, what on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! We'll ease that away!
That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me. But I'm okay with it, as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
Да, они говорят просто тот самый дождь, который был последний раз, когда умер Гешу, когда Джиян стал генералом, и когда они потеряли много своих людей, они хотят это теперь повторить? Молодцы, конечно.
The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Понятно. Много жертв.
How
Ничего
subject
не
A03
получается.
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we notice some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You noticed it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger.
У нас рука говорила голод.
But it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be 8038, right?
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
Хотят сотворить искусственного бога. И что-то идет не по плану. Как-то неожиданно.
Seems like a new discovery.
Это окей. Угу.
An unexpected discovery.
Не так надо было, да? Вот тебе перекрасить, потом забрать зеленый.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto!
No.
Over! Encore spotted something!
Cherish every gain.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Такое знакомое мое лицо.
this person. Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
То есть они сделали искусственного бога, которого надо было кормить. Потом появляемся мы, у которых внутри что-то просит есть. А перед всем этим в нас что-то запихнули. Там был мост. Ой, лифт. Нет? Не, никогда. Или где лифт? А вот это, наверное, лифт, да? Да. О, робот из трейлеров.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos, Cloudy, attack!
Let me figure out
Не дают попробовать. Shapeshifts? Прикольно. Если ничего не путаю, в сюжетке Инлинь был такой же робот.
Structure.
Disperse. One is the sound.
Here we go again. Into Wooly's belly you go.
Swift and resolute.
Me? Alone!
Phew! Job done.
Anka is strong. Told ya.
Инкор прикольная.
But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Знаешь, ты Камелия.
Of course we do. Yeah, she can be kind of unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you? So you've met her already? Nice. Save me some time introducing. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Что вы делаете в Джинчжоу?
From our lament detection system, another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it. Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Какая связь между мной и черными
I'm just
берегами?
an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Encore can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy. And Encore and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Corda Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait. This is... No! It can't be!
Hey, Alto! Wait!
Куда они сбежали? Окей.
or heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Ankar should bring an umbrella. Oh, no, 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 no! Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
No. This is... It's the real Retroact rain.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Пока мы изучаем реплики дождя, наступил настоящий.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers, prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty. Unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city could not endure another tragedy like that.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now if I was a resonator...
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks. Designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most of the tacit discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today. But now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation. Why am I seeing this here? Is it another illusion caused by the retroact rain?
General. Got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour. He strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand.
Это тоже воспоминание, да?
I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
Да, медик, который упоминает, это Джиян.
Sir, his name is... Jian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Jian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades? As you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one. Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night. Yes, go on. Keep fighting.
Tell truth from facade. Break.
Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
General Ge Lin, we fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Проксидус. Прикольно, что они образ очень похож на Камелию. Это, видимо, Триенодиан. По-моему, его как раз мы видели в видении, когда нас тестировали в академии. Луна меняется.
Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. This wave of TD attacks should be over now. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Тao Chi. Мы с ней встретимся. У меня явно поломались указатели. Да, у меня указатель висит на ивент. Ирина помогает тоже. Прикольно.
Any update on the protective barrier?
И Альта здесь.
Put in all our resources to repair it. But if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand.
What's more, the current TD outbreak we're dealing with is directly caused by the retroactor.
Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with Threnodium that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the Phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless Tacet Discords, either native to Northel Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of Tacet Discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northel Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodian's revival. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They can sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
That's all we've
Конечно.
gathered so far, Rover.
Надо было с эффектами.
The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this rain. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Leave it to me.
Everyone, hold your ground!
Ага, сюжетную пачку, да, дали нам, да?
No hesitation.
Heads up!
under attack.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them. Smells like danger.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. I sense it.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seemed like a walk in the park for you.
Rover, did you see that?
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier's been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jui to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
Я готова.
Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinjiao about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Rover, I said don't call me that. Never mind, we don't have time for this.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troupe.
We got this!
As you can see, Everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Stay sharp.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakened. This wave is almost over. Finale.
Tell truth from facade. Seven. Don't you worry.
North Gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
Tell truth from facade.
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortarfi has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. Wind Rider. Finale. Tell truth from facade. Is that the thundering Mephis?
Leave it to me.
The Trinodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Northel Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The tacit field Director Taochi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? Speeding up. Those soldiers, more tacit discords. Be careful.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stable.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The Thundering Mephis. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful, please.
Watch out!
It's him, General.
Thundering Mephis.
Теперь настрою.
We must bring it down to keep pushing forward. Break. Tell truth from facade.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sound.
Shape the shapeless. Synchronization.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Settle. Be gone!
We did it.
The Thundering Mephis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
Да честь, встретитесь.
The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible. I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
Что, если бы я была фантомом?
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, two conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently. This is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesized about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Вернуть мои силы?
Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of war, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with. To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Это вернуть свои силы, победив Тринодиана. Это, видимо, то, как мы будем менять стихии на ГГшке, да?
Stay sharp. Tell truth from facade.
Wait, is that?
Пол?
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. Now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General.
Инсинь.
Master Tianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the Tacit Discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks, and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans. I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Jianxin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Че, в РТС теперь играем? Ну, понятное дело, типа, on the cliffs.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Пусть будет from the front.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the special task force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. The chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the special task force do?
Если что. Split up and cover each other.
Two groups to cover each other during our mission. It might increase safety and efficiency. But if we further split up our small team of 4, we risk getting outmatched in extreme situations. Also, finding cover for everyone may prove difficult during an intense fight. Perhaps we should consider other options. There may be more effective tactics available.
What should the special task force do?
То есть мне так сказали, что это неправильный ответ, да? Где он выбирать самый первый?
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the special task force.
Yes, sir.
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
Ну что мне дают 3 ветряных персонажа в пачку.
Good. We all clear on what to do. Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Northfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General GM. Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions? By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jian Xin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
Let's go. Confirm. Не вернули мою пачку, да? Прикольно.
Leave it to me.
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General GN sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
I sense your weakness.
И моментально забрали, да? Мою пачку оставили мне только.
I'm okay. Speeding up. Serenade. Hey. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sound.
We should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you? Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it. This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person. But please, please defeat that monster. For us. Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Leave it to me. The end has come.
Disruptor's 50% charged. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Куда я ползу?
Let me be your blade. Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
One is the sound. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining passive discords together.
One is the sound.
winds roar.
Synchronization.
Precipitance.
Hey! Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One is the sound.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Shape the shapeless.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Привет.
Leave it to me. Sounds come forth.
Да, я английский знаю, мне не надо. Ведь у меня ломается.
Bide the time. Finale. Tell truth from facade.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
You're wide open.
Где, наверху? Не пустят, интересно, наверх или будет какой-нибудь... Ага, понятно, не пустят меня.
Master Tensei.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming. Ready for battle. Break. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Don't you worry. The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tensei, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. Renodian's power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready. It's unusually quiet inside. Tread with caution. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Окей.
Approach with tact. For emergencies.
Война войной, а сундуки собирать надо.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating a tacit discord at this level.
Думаю, что-нибудь крупнее будет. Конечно, будет.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Synchronization. I'm okay.
Precipitant, swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness, one with the sound.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
Я в порядке.
The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving. Мне наверх. Мне наверх. Здесь сундуки есть? Можно мне камеру?
Several floating
Спасибо.
platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
И почему? Вот. А в полете... Понятно, почему.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Ready for battle. Unstop. Finale.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We could turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Угу. Надо придумать укрытие. Чтобы скрыться от выстрела.
Mortifi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Давай падать, конечно, провалившись в щелку. Конечно.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care of it.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. We should make a path ahead. Stay sharp. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath. Well done.
Окей.
Same situation. Let's do it again. Permanence here. This place. Rover, let's approach it with care.
Let's approach it with care. Согласен. Еще будет попадать на...
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sound. Bad timing.
Он опять не реагирует на мои ПКМ, да?
One more time.
Ну да.
Break.
Естественно.
Sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Ready for battle. Unstop.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
command. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute.
You're wide open. So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
Let's move on.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, and let it carry us up there. More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold. For emergencies.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's give it a...
Almost there.
Да, конечно.
We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon. The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies, we cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Trinodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
Yang.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here. It's time I fulfill their trust. Rover, please leave it to me. I'll have your back.
Now, Rover. Please make the call.
I'll stand guard guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready? That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all. That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Рематч получается отца, да? Серьезно, ему поменяли эхо в... Джияню сменили эхо в середине битвы. Замечательно.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
Конечно, зачем реагировать на нажатие клавиатуры? Зачем?
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back.
Ну да.
Keep it together.
This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you? Ready for battle. Fear no more. Finale. Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Copied my weapon already, huh?
Да, может я встану, потом будете.
Bide the time.
Что происходит? Мне нравится, как себя камера ведет. Теперь мы... Да, теперь мы хаос. Накидываем стаки каждой атакой. Когда стаки полные. Усиленная атака. И перевести в другое состояние. Ну естественно, зачем реагировать на клавиатуру?
will obey.
Ready for battle. Tell truth to the side. Bide the time. I can take it. Retreat to advance.
Серьезно? Зачем уворачиваться? Зачем? А можно танчить сюда, я правильно понимаю?
One more time. One with the sound.
You're wide open. Bide the time.
Bad timing.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Time to fight back. Tell truth from the side. Retreat to advance. Bide the time.
Food. I want food.
Видимо, то, что было в нас.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
Она избегала нас.
Rover, is that? This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first. Extra supplies.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two. Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered. The Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Квест комплито. Это, по-моему, последний в связи или нет? На спектр ГГ. Так. Новый резонатор unlocked. Менять можно здесь. Окей. Вначале вот так сделаем. Или не сделаем.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Мне на этого вы выдали созвездие. Прикольно. Урон Ешкина на 30% увеличен. Прикольно. Что у меня получается? Оружка та же. То есть навыки надо подкачать и новый набор эхо мне надо. Получается. О, можно сетапы делать на эхо. Блин, приятно. Вот это приятно. Пока я хочу вернуть спектр. Пока. У меня более-менее хотя бы одет. Подкачан. Что мне дальше? New Companion. Можно не исследовать, пожалуйста. Что еще у меня появилось? Ага, 2 сайда персонажей. Сюжетки. Вот это тему, наверное, закрыть на начале. Или Хуанлонг на начале. Это можно попробовать посмотреть, закончить прям историю полностью, если получится. Здесь что? Прикольно, конечно. Блин, вот это прикольно, то, что они дают. Эхо на выбор. С критами. Здесь. Ровер, новый ровер. Так, окей. Что еще? Ну, понятное дело, ачивки. У нас рюкзаки. Сюжетно это давно было понятно. Угу. Какой-то ивент они рекламируют. Здесь надо просто пройти будет. Это понятно. Угу. Нет.
Over here! Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. So we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baiju. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baiju couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baiju discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baiju, it's a convergent codependency. To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, It's not an easy target for attackers, and if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety. Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared Sonorosphere in Zhaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Trinodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here? It could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. So, do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her? Yeah, it happened before she lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally! Someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, your sleeping quality is really something. So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the little one. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way! No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh. There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Tisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is... That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah! Exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself, too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking. That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say? Nah. Nuh-uh. Absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, Flying Fury? No. Absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy? Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome? Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no. Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you? I mean, yeah, it's simple, easy to remember. I can imagine myself yelling it out loud, and at least it sounds better than Chisha's cringy titles. But you know, it doesn't quite feel majestic enough.
suddenly so quiet? Is it not happy with the name? Why though? Can't think of anything better that's catchy, impactful, and clever all at once.
Abby. Abra. Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra. What? Sounds like you're reading a spell. I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name. Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again. Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there. All right, all eyes on me. What's going on? I'll try again, just you see. What? Did something happen? Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left. So, you didn't really do anything? Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. Think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise. You're so real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I can't help it. I'm always starving. Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much. Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on, with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Good friend of mine.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level.
Это прикольно. Там другие эхо на другом уровне и может что-то еще было, где что-то по-другому.
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Zhui. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back.
Если не ошибаюсь, это то место, где сейчас Джуи находится и куда ушла Джинши. Если я ничего не путаю.
If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast, from that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their Sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinxie said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, alright? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Как она проснется и услышит нас, если наше тело очень хороший звукоизолятор и ничего не слышно? Какая-то несостыковочка. А где Джинша?
Greetings,
Это.
Rover. What can I help you with today? I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days. Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location. Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution. Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know. Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I have sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
I'm here. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Are you hungry again?
Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our wayfinder should have plenty of information to share.
Угу. Мне вот сюда бы добраться. По-хорошему.
Let me be there for everyone.
Почти 35-й, кстати. Это тоже надо закрыть по-хорошему. Прикольно. Столько всего. Столько всего. Что я хотел, что я хотел. Наверное, смотреть. Мне предлагают на хавыке посмотреть. У тебя все скиллы. Просто от атаки, да? Отлично. Тогда мы... Сохраняем пресет на спектр. Почему язык не меняется? Меняется. И пока что на такой спектр. И можно пробовать собрать что-нибудь на хавок. На хаос. Есть ли у меня что-нибудь интересное? Видимо, нет. Вообще ничего замечательного. Интересного. Допустим. Ну чё ты... Тебе вообще прокачивать неохота. Значит, я, скорее всего, все-таки останусь на спектре.
leaving the past behind.
И тогда надо... Ну, не вижу смысла сохранить то, что у меня сейчас есть, поэтому я просто поменяю пресет на этот. Не Буверину тоже переодеть. По-моему, не во что. Особо. Да. Надо пособирать на самом деле и Верину, и на Хавок, на нового ГГХу посмотреть. Так, энергии у меня, по-моему, 58. Можно попробовать, наверное, выбить. Еще хотелось бы тебя, наверное, на 100% закрыть. Это вот эти попробуем телепорты посмотреть, это активировать.
Leave it to me.
О, сундук.
An unexpected discovery. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth. Like this?
Отлично, теперь там был телепорт плюс испытание.
Leave it to me.
Ну, этих можно
One with the sounds.
побить.
Banish all vice. Universe in my psyche.
Но опять же, не то, чтобы я хотел закрыть прямо сейчас, это на 100%, просто я очень близко к этому. И было бы неплохо это сделать.
Cherish every gain.
М. 94. Нет, я, конечно, сейчас так разово не закрою его на 100%, но приблизиться можно. И, конечно, еще по дороге поищу что-нибудь.
Moment of resonance. One with the sound. Straight from the shadows. Leave it to me. One with the sound.
Banish all vice.
Ну, кстати, хаос на атаку.
Like this? Quility.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Его это... да. А он синим был, да? Или кто там был? Нет. Или это был не Хавок? Или это был... Это был Войд.
One with the sounds.
Evils be gone. Incoming, beware. Embrace the oneness.
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows. An unexpected discovery.
Ага.
of the past.
Так, того у нас сколько? А я, наверное, сюда уже ушел, да? Где исследовать? Типа, наверное, надо тоже открыть.
No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. Leave it to me. The end has come. Evils be gone. Swift and resolute. Let me be there for everyone.
Вот это должен быть.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Палок. Синий упал. Почему? Его.
One with the sound. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Banish all vice. Like this?
Leave it to me. Disperse. One with the sound. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Sounds come forth. An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. Evils be gone.
Speedier this way.
Явно больше всякого, чего не изучил. Отлично, отлично.
Speedier this way. Incoming, beware. Swift and resolute. Like this? Universe in my psyche. Quility, swift and resolute.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. One with the sound.
Evils be gone. Like this?
Ага. Черепашка колокол. $95.
Incoming, beware.
Disperse. One with the sound.
Like this? Universe in my psyche.
Imitation.
Swift and resolute. Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. One with the sound.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
Еще бабочки.
One with the sound. The end has come. Break. Evils be gone. Like this?
Полетели в эту сторону. Отлично. Отлично. Мы где на карте? Медленно ходить, да.
Swift and resolute.
Еще левее можно уходить.
Leave it to me. One with the sound. Strike from the shadows. Ha! Leave it to me. No hesitation. One with the sound. Ha! 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 Strike from the shadows. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. One more time. One with the sound. Cherish every game.
Ничего нету. Эх.
One with the sound.
Evils be gone.
Speedier this way. Incoming, beware. Embrace the oneness.
No hesitation. One with the sound. Wind guide me. Remnants of the past.
Да, по-моему, студия. Просто GG.
Seems like a new discovery.
Где сундук? Вот он.
Cherish every game.
Отлично. Окей, а чем тебя сломать? Ага, вижу.
Wind guide me. Remnants of the past. Leave it. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
Это считается сундуком. Прикольно. Еще здесь было где-то. Вроде я проходил его, кстати, или нет? Ну да. Ладно. Да, я проходил его уже. По-моему, не один раз даже. «96». По-моему, я перешел в другую локацию, да? Да, по-моему, уже в централке бегаю.
Moment of resonance.
Как я его не увидел в первый раз?
Remnants of the past. Wind guide me.
Привет. Не знаю. Наверное, нет. Ладно, это не закончу сегодня, скорее всего, уже. Забираем. Я, наверное, заканчивать буду. Завтра, скорее всего, этот двери начнем делать. Я тебя тоже. Спасибо, что заглянул. Завтра, наверное, сделаем этот лабиринт. Начнем их делать. Ну и может быть вот эти вот квесты посмотрим. Вот так вот. А на сегодня... мне надо кубики покидать. Вот эти. Башня... Мне на башню вторую пачку надо делать. Все, что мог одной пачкой, я прошел. Окей, давай.
Leave it to me. Break. One with the sound.
Banish all fights. Tranquility. Like this?
А у меня нет второго дамагера, которого мне бы по-хорошему откачать и закрыть условные 1,5 пачки башенку. Ну, наверное, да, тогда на сегодня будем заканчивать. Завтра будем думать. Ну, скорее всего, да, скорее всего попробуем пройти виртуалку. Фантазии. И... Ну, квесты персонажей можно посмотреть. Джиян и Инкор у меня есть. А что вы дайте по-хорошему открыть? Наверняка не закроют часть. Нет, не закроют. Другие районы, часть карты, хотел сказать. Ну ладно. Вот на сегодня все.